Hello everybody, happy Tuesday, welcome Draven, MultiPie, Johnny, Thazen, Dude, Zool, and all the lurkers. Thanks for that follow, welcome to the channel, hope you enjoy today's stream. And thank you for the resub, Zool, 20 months of Zool! 20 months of Babylon Zool. Thank you, it means a lot, good to see you back. And thank you for the 175 stream streak, Thazen, that's nice squared. Well, not really, but you know, it might as well be. Minus 32, which is not important. Good to see you everyone, thanks for joining me today early in the stream. Today we are going back to a classic that we played in the past, that I'm very excited to replay. Let's give it a look, shall we? Curse of Monkey Island. We played it back in June 2022, over 2 years ago. And it took us... No!
Has just cheered for 50 bits. There is a lack of gaslight in this chat.
Welcome, Mirror. Do I have to bring back the rule again? Hi?
Veru Mamo just boosted fire.
Do I have to put the warning back on the screen?
Water. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Happy Tuesday, Veru. How are you doing today? What rule? The no uwus allowed rule, of course. The uwus are still not allowed. We may not be playing an anime
eternity!
Game. Yes, exactly. You know what you need to do. Well done. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 50 bits pie. Very much appreciated. No. Okay, all right. Don't go. You're allowed to uwu once. Okay, everyone is allowed to uwu once, but not more than once. A single uwu is allowed. So yeah, owo is okay. Owo is fine. It's uwu that's not allowed. So yeah, Curse of Monkey Island. Back in the day, in the Elden days of 2022.
The wrong Johnny just boosted in cold blood.
Johnny, what the heck, dude? That's not gonna happen. You cannot boost it, you cannot nominate it, you cannot buy it. I set the price, okay? It's $10,000. Or I'll give you a friend's discounts. 9,000 euros. Just send it to my personal bank account and I'll play it. I'll play it for the rest of my streaming days. But I'll wait for the payment first. So yeah, one day for what? Oh, for one day, yes, I will play it for one day and I'll quit my streaming career. Instead of win the lottery. I'm looking forward to it. Because that's probably the only way I'm gonna make $9,000, you winning the lottery. But yeah, we played it, of course. And even that was not my first playthrough. I had played this game a couple of times in the past. So we are going to replay it. And I'm very excited because Curse is not only my favorite Monkey Island game, it's only one of my favorite adventure games. I love the humor, I love the writing, I love the puzzles, I love the characters. Even though Ron Gilbert is not involved, I think they made a hell of a job without him. And some very good new characters introduced, like Murray's first appearance. Definitely your favorite Monkey Island game as well. It is an absolutely wonderful game in my opinion. And last time we played it, it took us 9 hours 24 minutes semi-blinds because I remembered some parts of the game. I think I remember more, so we are going to go ahead and finish this today. Start and finish this. If I do get stuck, if I forget what I need to do, you are free to remind me, of course. As usual, this is a replay, so I'll be happy to not get stuck. But I think I will remember most of it anyway. This should be a smooth run. Your favorite Monkey Island game. Yeah, I read that. And yeah, excited for it. It's gonna be fun, but let's go ahead and do the boost first. Before the boost, of course, we have the poll going on still on Discord. Diablo has advanced and it has caught up with Mass Effect 3. Right now Diablo 3 is winning but Mass Effect only needs 1 more vote to catch up. Baldur's Gate 3 would need 2 more votes to win, and Pathfinder is a little bit more behind, and it would need to, as of now, get 4 more votes to win. But of course, this poll is going to last for a couple of more weeks. So, don't cry. It's you didn't realistically think it would win anyway, did you, Eru? So there's no reason to cry. It would never win. Not its first poll. You know, if you are being realistic here, it would be miraculous for Wrath to win its first poll. You did because it's an amazing game. I mean, it is an amazing game, I agree with you, but these games are all amazing in one way or another for someone. I do agree that Wrath really appeals to my tastes, but it's also a very long game and it's a very huge commitment, as some of the other games are easier to get through and enjoy more. It's also Human Guns a long game that probably many people want to play before spoilers. What, Wrath? Wrath has been out for a while. If you said that for Baldur's Gate 3, I think I would agree more. But even that is getting old. Though I'm still avoiding spoilers. Thank you for the 75 stream streak, Vero. I appreciate that. The Monkey of Curse Island. Hey Ash, welcome. How are you doing, Ash? Good to see you. Let's do the boost we have before we jump into the game. Road Trader. How are you all doing? How is your Tuesday? Hopefully you are not working, which would be very nice for a Tuesday. Hopefully you are resting and relaxing and able to enjoy Guybrush and his escapades. You think BG2 has a large amount of popularity where everyone was aware? Yeah. Didn't even know Pathfinder games. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, maybe you do have a point. You may have a point. But yeah, it's not very popular Pathfinder game, so not as popular as the other games. So that's one reason why it's getting as few votes as it is. But it's fine, we are going to play all of them. As long as I continue streaming alive and well, we shall get to play all of these games. You're working for another hour. Well, 1 hour isn't too bad, I say. 1 hour is definitely better than 2 hours. And definitely better than 3 hours. And exceptionally better than 3 hours.
New channel
And so on
SFX
and so
request
forth.
by PylorZAN.
What did I say? Oh, in SFX. Are you kidding? You really want me to add that sound? Pi? You really want me to do it? Fine. Fine, I will. Not uwu, but owo. Fine. In the middle of things, just got notification to wish that the path to affiliate is completed. Yes! Yes! Congratulations. Welcome, parrots. Congratulations on dude getting affiliateship in 4 streams, chat. That's the power of community. That's the power of friendship. Dude had like 100 follows in the first 2 streams he had. That's amazing. That shows how much you are loved in the retro community and the other communities you belong to. And well deserved. Congratulations. So last time. On the trigger. Roller skates.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Well, how can I refuse? How can I refuse what the community demands from me? Fine, I will add it. But it will cost you. It will cost you. Each use of the uwu sound effect costs 1,000 natural 20s. How about that? 1,000 natural 20s to play the sound effect. I mean, Parrot wouldn't care. Parrot has like 1,000,000 natural 20s. But what about you, Pi? 1,000 bushels of No, then you would never use it. You would never give your bushels away. Killer's Wrath. Thousand bushels of ooh. Wow, Ash has a lot of points as well. Okay, In Cold Blood goes to the trash. I'm sorry, Johnny. In Cold Blood, not only it's not an RPG, it's also the most terrible game ever made. There, I said it. It's not only the worst game of Revolution, it's also the worst game to ever being made. Well, that's probably an exaggeration, there are far worse games. But it's terrible too. Just wait until I request In Cold Blood repeatedly, using my channel accumulated channel points in your channel. Johnny, I'm gonna do it every day. This game is all the way on 1997, yes. This is after the dig, yes. That the graphics show it as well. You know, we have moved away from pixel art now. It is cartoonish graphics, hand-drawn. And also the engine is better. The UI is different. It's much more approachable than Dig and the other older LucasArts games. So you can ooh. Okay. Ooh, I never thought ooh is so popular among you folks. So need to read a little bit about this rough game. The game itself is better. I agree with you, Becca. I agree. Not that I think The Dig is a bad game. I do think Monkey Island is just a wonderful game. How are you, Becca? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in and good to see you. I think we are just going to jump into the game. No reason to keep Guybrush waiting. Or any of you. Oh, Satisfactory is out. 11 gigabytes of updates. Welcome, Prince. Monkey. How are you, Prince? Looks like you'll be able to facilitate critical resurrection or two with your points. Yeah, you might be able to. Depends on how we set it up. Welcome, Marta.
Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
How are you today, Marta? Good to see you. Your favorite game as well?
In Pharasma's name.
Mass Effect 3. You're cooking delicious stuff. Fries with eggs, lots of nice spices. Ooh, enjoy. What did you roll? J-Thal. Oh, nice. Enjoy your delicious food, Becca. Alright. Yeah, Satisfactory 1.0 is out just now. As I'm starting the stream. That's brutal. I wish they released it in 6 hours or so. But that's okay. I will probably be playing this for the foreseeable future, at least a little bit every day. Starting a fresh playthrough. I love Satisfactory, and it's finally gone gold. What are we playing again? Curse of Monkey Island. Well, of course, Mega Monkey. What a question. System Shock 2 monkeys. The monkeys are listening, chat. Monkeys are listening. So be careful. Enlightened. Welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I was saying this earlier before chat. Just after this part of the music. I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing well enough. Not too terribly, at least. Okay, I will continue my thoughts in a little bit.
Captain's
No,
log.
not even
Guybrush
first
3
stream.
Lost at sea for days.
This is my
now.
second
I
playthrough
have no
on
crew or
stream,
navigational instruments.
and I
No
think
provisions
fourth or
except a half-eaten corn dog, and
fourth or fifth
unless I find
playthrough
water soon,
total.
I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine,
I wanted
keeps
to
me
revisit
going.
one of my favorite games,
My
though.
quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really,
Two and two are
really
your
thirsty
favorites.
now.
1 and 2
If
are
only I
amazing
could
as
have
well.
a
2 is
small
better
drink of
than 1 in
fresh
my
water,
opinion.
I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean
Part
for
3 is
miles
special
and
for me.
miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me
Just
get my
look
strength
around.
back. Maybe some bananas.
Honestly, 4 is
Why
not
do
too
I
bad.
torture myself like this?
It has some good
I
puzzles.
might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my
4 is just
sweet
hard to
Elaine.
play and hard to get
Am I
into.
cursed to starve here
And
on this
looks
ocean
ugly.
without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
This is my favorite Elaine, by the way,
Elaine?
in all the games.
By my
Oh, he worked on the
blood,
Tentacle as well?
Learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck, you're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved.
Hey, Bogo.
Guybrush Threepwood.
How are you, Bogo? Welcome. Happy Tuesday.
How romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
What a great entrance. Yeah. The demo was getting out of the ship, I think, if I remember correctly.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive!
So. Okay, we need to hold left click.
Stand back!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Is that hook for real?
Of course it's real. A vicious shark tore off me hand. Oh, what a struggle it was. I remember...
It is so fake.
It is not. Well, okay, it is. See, I haven't lost my hand yet. This is sort of a training hook. I'm wearing this just to get used to the feel of it. Captain LeChuck says he'll cut my hand off when he gets some free time. I do have a hangnail. You'll probably get infected.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Remember Wally the
Oh,
cartographer
gee.
from the
Hello,
second
Mr.
game?
Wood.
At first
The
game.
last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure. But that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Try it, Shrimpy.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
You haven't got the guts.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna...
Aww.
I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, there. I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
I'm not even unpleasant. Okay.
Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
I don't actually remember what we need to do. Let's see if we can remember.
Hooking the rope won't do anything. I could never untie that big knot. I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Watch where you're shooting!
I am doing just that, don't you worry.
Right inside of you all! It's like you're not one of them!
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
8! Nice one.
Ooh,
You kicked me out of
gross.
the most
All the
good, I
bones
think.
and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Hey!
They messed with the wrong skull this time.
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste.
Hey, that's my arm. Give that back.
It's mine now.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom. And the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
You know, you look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Eek. Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
You don't have food.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain?
Oh,
Some things no one
burn.
can answer.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone.
I
have
will.
a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do.
Good luck. Good luck, Mary. I'll probably never see you again.
Haha! Taste cold steel.
Approach me
people can't
if you
restrain-
dare.
Not too bad, Burger.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel. That was a close one.
Well, they were very high to begin with.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized. It's a bag of wooden nickels.
There's so
Some
much cool stuff
treasure.
to look around in here.
Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Let's look at a few of them.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too.
Sparkling formaldehyde.
It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister. Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks.
When I played this back in
sea urchins,
2022,
glass
I really
eyes.
got stuck here for a
Ugh.
while. And I was really bummed that I got stuck before part 1, basically. Practically the tutorial I was stuck at. But now I remember what to do.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads me.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Aww,
Oh, Guybrush.
you idiots.
Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
I think this was the demo.
Oh no! Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this.
Alright, let's make more mistakes.
Ouch! It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. Mysterious.
Let's go here. Oh, hello.
Nah. Ooh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Boo!
Ah!
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
He isn't there. He is on the evil side. Just so weak and useless and ineffective. He's like, I don't remember. 360 something maybe? 400?
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am
I'm standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament.
to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Hey,
Must
welcome.
get pretty dull up there,
Happy
I suppose.
Tuesday.
Never! The powers of
How are you
darkness are
doing
never
today?
dull. We will one day prove that. Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
How's the forging going, Gale? The hammering and the filing and the whatever else you do that I don't know much about.
What a relief. I don't need it. It's just a toy. I don't want those dull little scissors. Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents.
Were we supposed to...
This bag of nickels feels light.
There were chores, the more
Wow, I
hand
got a whole
filing,
pack of gum.
made of tired. Well, hopefully you get some rest now. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm happy to be replaying this game.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands.
Mithrandir,
But names have
Gandalf,
little importance. You should know
Voodoo
this more
lady.
than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to...
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
It does
yes,
actually say
there's
that.
no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Oh, shoot.
You left her out there on the beach, didn't you?
You make it sound so incompetent.
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
It would be pretty impressive if you found a cursed ring of such.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring.
And you'd
on
be
Blood
rich
Island.
for life.
Blood Island.
Wouldn't have to worry
I've
about
never heard of
money
it.
ever again.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I
don't
think
trust your
something in my
promises
eye.
anymore, Pat.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
In-game spoilers? What spoilers, Jadsa? Also welcome. Welcome to the channel. The voodoo lady is telling us spoilers, is that it?
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. a map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one, a seaworthy ship to take you there, and an experienced
Beware of
crew.
Herrick. Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Hey Neep, welcome. Do not knock the Voodoo Priestess. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. It's dangerous. How are you, Neep? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. The Voodoo Lady just told you that you will go to Blood Island. Yeah. It's foreshadowing, it's not spoilers. And it's excellent foreshadowing, telling us that we will die. How will I find the ring on the Blood Island? Why am I reading?
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will give me information and advice? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his. To perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
You cannot.
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
You could have told me that
I can't remember
before.
much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
Then why did you tell me to find it in the second
otherwise.
game?
You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
Here are the sequel materials, that's right.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
No thanks.
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
That's double.
I sure did. A really cool one.
No, not.
I wonder what
not
happened
cool
to
at all. Alright.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Make the cheese extra melty. I'll take the cheese unmelted if the price is eating skink toes. Alright, let's start visiting places. I don't think we can do anything here right now. Can we take anything?
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
Can we take towels?
Those towels are for members only.
Pokebana boy.
Yes, may I help you?
Not going to share your gum with Mary? Ah! I didn't know about that. We can try that. I've never tried that. Welcome, don't call me late for dinner.
Something sure smells,
I'll try it.
cooked. Got anything to eat?
Sure, but Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber-sized class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
I'm not the pirate you're looking for.
You're not the pirate I'm looking for.
I can go about my business.
You can go about your business.
Move along.
Move along. Move. Hey, wait a minute. Your mind games won't work on me, boy. No membership card, I see. Well, sir,
More Star Wars
you're at the
references.
Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Hi.
Yes?
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
Okay.
Gotta be going.
You'll come back here. Let's try giving the gum to Mary. I never tried that before. Bit of jerk. Bit of jerk.
Forward march!
Hey, Nolax, welcome. Oh, I had no idea this was a thing. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing. Nolax, Raiders, welcome everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream, Nolax? Tell us about it. Nolax raid, hey. Let's give you a shout out. Legend of Heroes, Tales of Cold Steel 4.
Lay in wait. Isn't the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages? He aspired to powers unholy and profane. But even more demon the man at the end met his demise. I think I remember
Step Bro
that.
searches for stuck steps is really Nolax? Really?
Preposterous! I'm all powerful. I'm eternal. I'm immortal. I was like, I'm immortal. Immortal. They were all lies. Such were his last words. But who lied to
Welcome everybody, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Mitral. We play point and click adventures and RPGs here. And we are just starting our replay of Monkey Island 3. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And check out Nolax if you're not familiar with this content. He plays a ton of JRPGs. And he's a really cool guy, really nice streamer. Definitely fun to be around. Chill streams. And yeah, check him out for sure. Vim Protag is searching for his little stepsister. Guy, you don't need to make excuses. I know where your mind's at. How is it going? Are you getting closer to finishing day 18? It's been a while. It's been a while. You've been playing that for a while. No worries. No worries at all. Did you check the dryer? Yeah, gotta check the dryer under the couches. How is the game? Alright, let's continue a little bit. Then we are gonna have to run the ads.
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Aye. Alright. Obviously we have to go to the town, but I'd like to visit the other place first. Played so much this game in your childhood, you never beat on hard mode. Ah, welcome Marcel Charlo. Welcome. Well, hopefully we'll beat it for you today.
Someone's stolen a lane.
Yo. Yo.
The game is in a weird place right now. The pacing is all over the place. There's quite a lot of unnecessary padding. Ah,
Bye bye, buddy.
that's unfortunate. That's never fun. You sound like you are getting a little bit tired of it, Nolak. Okay, we cannot go to the fort actually right now. Let's go into the town. That's where the action is at right now anyway. And all the cool characters. Except this annoying brat.
Hello
Not the
there,
cool character
Sonny.
at all.
You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth.
Ah, okay.
It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel.
Well, hopefully it gets
and
better.
best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
Well, that does sound like a good deal. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug.
This
Give me
was
my
your
money
first
back.
Minecraft, you allowed it.
I'm sorry. I did tell you
I'm
about
glad.
our bottomless
This
mug
is my
policy.
favorite Minecraft
And
and
there
one of
are
my
no
favorite adventure
refunds.
games.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Isn't it great? Everything about this game is great.
5 cents. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed. Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know, I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
I too love butts.
Hey Sata,
Thank
he
you,
is
have
a
a nice day,
scammer,
goodbye.
yeah. He's a scammer, he's terrible.
Is the lemonade good?
Oh, gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
I'm gonna
Bye,
get my
mister.
revenge. I'm gonna deal with you later, Kenny. Just you wait. Just you wait.
What a strange flower. Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there.
This is a very easily missable part of this island.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Oh, ads are coming. We are going to have to take a little pause to run the ads for 3 minutes or so. If you are not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the ads. But we won't be playing, we'll be waiting for you. So, yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Do we have any boosts in the meanwhile? No, we don't have any boosts in the meanwhile. How is the poll looking? Let's check the poll. The poll looks about the same. Diablo 3 in the lead. It's really interesting to see it in the lead. We'll see if it will keep up. I'm really curious how many hours this game will take me today. Because Monkey 2 was really interesting. To finish in 5 hours. About 69. Monkey 2 took like 12 hours blind. 5 hours last week. This took just over 9 hours semi-blind. But probably longer than 5 hours today. We may even have to go late. This game has more to do, even though Monkey 2 is packed. This has a lot to do as well. And if we get stuck on the shanty like it used to back on your ancient PC. Oh, the pirate I was meant to be? Did it get used to be stuck? Did it used to be stuck? Did it used to get stuck? I can't English. It's the best place in the game too. Unlucky place to get stuck. Ooh, that's weird. Weird bug. Never seen that happen. Was it the CD version? The original CD version, or? Or was it, I don't know, Scum or something? It was the CD version, okay. Who knows? Who knows what caused it? Never seen that before though. Interesting bug. Anyway, we can continue now. Welcome back everybody from the ads. I appreciate you sticking around.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold?
Yes.
Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
I don't think we will.
Feeling down because your... It's as thick as gravy.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
I started
Then
the
let's see your
timer.
reservation slip.
I pressed
No
the button, why didn't
reservation
it start?
slip, huh?
Thank you, Kitty.
Then out you
Welcome.
go.
Oh, yeah, kicked.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
Okay. Weird. I'm sure I pressed the button. How are you doing, Creepy?
It's locked. It looks like there's something inside the pocket of this coat. There's a glove in here. Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island
disturbance in the
Tourism
time
Council.
flow.
Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. It's an old travel trunk.
Enjoy your
It's
time
covered
with
with
bro
stickers from many faraway places.
and the nephew.
Watch me make this disappear. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
No.
No, I like the natural look. It's very mod.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
To swab or not to swab?
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
No, that's not right.
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today.
Ahoy! Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Please, can I join your show? I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh. Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could
Not
find
to be
him?
confused with
He's a member
Placido
of the
Domingo.
Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Do pirates drink grog?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear! A theatrical medley.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Ah.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
You're on stage.
Of course. Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see.
You changed from Rex Fortune to Slappy Cromwell?
Carry on.
Then I kill Caesar, follow that up.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
I don't remember. Is the water ballet before or after my mad scene?
Okay, we'll come back here later, I think. I feel like I am still forgetting something here.
It's empty. Or is it?
Was I not supposed to find
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. It's a magic wand. Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside. The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Okay, we'll see if I'm missing. Oh, it's here. Okay.
Looks
The
like a nice
dandruff is
coat.
here. Nice.
With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff. I'd
Alright.
hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
Ah, it's lice. Well, we are going to put it to good use, so no need to worry about it. Nothing goes to waste here.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Captain
We prefer the
Rottingham.
term buccaneer hairstylists. Great. Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second. Did I just share too much? Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
81 Halen.
The...
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude!
I love your shreds, man.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much
You
as I'd
just
love
might.
to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel,
We'll do it
I'll
right now,
join your
chat.
crew.
All
We'll
right,
do it
let's
right
get to
now.
No. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay.
You fight like a daily farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Did I say daily farmer? I meant dairy farmer.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
How?
By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
New day.
Hey, Thor.
Nothing has changed.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Oh, my
Happy
feet are
Tuesday.
killing me.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was wandering. Please go
How
on.
are you doing?
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair. That maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on. I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the
Barbary
wreck
pirates.
of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at
Hey,
our
Mafna,
destination.
welcome.
2 months
Nope,
into our
you
journey,
haven't. You're in too late.
we realized something
We've only played
was
for like an hour.
horribly wrong.
Yeah, still at the very beginning. How are you today? Welcome in.
Was it some kind of seasickness?
In a manner of speaking, we were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye,
All too catchy for a crew of 50 men
Me too,
confined
Mafna,
to a
me
ship
too.
hundreds
My
of
favorite,
miles from
one of my
port.
favorite adventure
No one
games.
could think of anything else,
This one.
and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Alright, time for the deal. I have only played.
There's a challenge.
I have only
To the
finished
field of honor.
first and the 7th Larry games.
Choose your weapon.
Honestly, I don't very much like the humor of Larry. I have played the 5th one and the 6th one as well,
the banjo.
I accept.
but never finished
do?
that one. Three. 3-3. 1. Did you know you don't have to wait? You can just spam the answers. 2. Well, I should say 4. 4, 4. 1. 4, 4, 1, 2. 4, 4, 1, 2, 1. Four, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2. 4, 5, 2, 4. 2. 4, 5, 2, 4, 2. 2.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
There is no beating Eddie Van Halen. Except by changing the rules, of course.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
It's
Of
one
all
out.
the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Nice. We got Van Halen. Sorry, Van Halen.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect! I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Enjoy your food,
I've
Thazen.
got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some
Thanks for the
treasure
luck.
hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Try the door on
good?
the left, at the grass and all.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
I'll do it. Once we get back there.
That's a really good jawbreaker there, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's just terrific, isn't it?
Yep.
Boy, I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
Yep.
I said I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
I hope you find one.
You gonna finish that jawbreaker?
Sure am.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Nothing I love more than a good jawbreaker.
Me too.
Yeah, see? When you look at it that way, we're really not all that different, you and I.
Whatever.
Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
They're supposed to bring this guy gold, right? So we are not ready for that just yet. You like jawbreakers as well, Prince?
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
Ed, and Eddie. I don't know what that is. He doesn't take crap from anyone. But he also likes jawbreakers.
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
Not yet.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha!
LeChuck.
Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Roddy.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong. Gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
You seem busy. I'll come back later. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Well, we are gonna have to fix that situation.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
New
What are you
channel
talking
SFX
about?
request by
The
Parrotwise.
cursed head vermin, the scourge
Which
of
one,
every
Parrot?
hygienic sailor on the seven seas.
Guybrush, the one Guybrush says.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
No, not yet. Not yet, sorry. Okay, now we can talk to this guy.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
What did we do here?
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Alright, we got what we needed.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
It's okay, it's okay.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Don't worry, the scissors is safe and sound in our inventory, which is like a magical space. Nothing ever happens to it, or from it to other things.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of
It's standard
Bulky
equipment
Island.
for any
We
adventure
were a
game
crew of
protagonist.
200 men
Get yours now.
under the command of
Beat
Big
Thrush.
Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island? Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus MacFulcrum had followed us to Balky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is. But haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl?
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Helping you move?
Oh, could you? I just have a bed and a few boxes of books.
Oh, big
I
lie.
was just kidding. Was that really the test of strength?
Never believed that.
No, I'm talking
Chat.
about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility. The caber toss.
Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Nice.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Okay, you're gonna have to come back here later.
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine, I'll work.
Mysterious door. This one, right? You wanted me to use this one? Don't call me late for dinner. What? Did I say your name correctly? Don't call me late for dinner. But nothing happened. Try the door again and again. Okay. Oh, it brings us to different places. I didn't know about this either.
Yoo-hoo!
We are at the top of the clock tower. Oh, I think I may have an idea what this Easter egg will lead to. Possibly.
Over here!
Is this the Easter egg I remembered the last time we were playing but couldn't find? Let's see.
I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
Ah,
I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
it wasn't that. This is all? Ah, I was expecting something else.
I've
But
had quite
this
enough
is
of that
funny enough.
nonsense.
Thanks for that. Okay, what can we do now? We got the scissors. Wrong door. Nice.
I wonder what this sign means.
Lots of inventory
Snake
items.
crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Ooh.
Well, this isn't good.
Fabergé egg. Vacuum cleaner attachments. Lots of stuff. Ah, Lucas' coffee mug. Eggs, sausage, pancakes. Naturalist remains, pancake syrup. Reservation slip. Hey, stuffed dingy dog. Top secret plants. Let's take a look at
I
this.
hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. These should only be used for good.
Encyclopedia, old phone books. We need to look at
It's
this.
volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Don't forget that.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix it makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey!
Don't struggle, it'll make it worse.
Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants.
Aw, our inventory.
Now there's an odd sensation. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? I don't think she'd like that.
What were we thorny plant?
Youch! Well, I got the thorn. Neat. A world-class pea shooter. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't think she'd like that. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good.
Are we supposed to add something else to this?
I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. I need to aim it at something.
Aim it at something. A Papa Pea shooter. I'm supposed to reach
can't
this,
reach
yeah?
it.
I think I'm supposed to reach that. But...
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss.
Oh, I need to
I can't
hit
reach
this branch. I think.
Even if I could hit the branch
No.
with that, it wouldn't do any good.
Okay, let's try to... Balloons?
I can't
No.
use a balloon with that. Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
So we gotta hit this branch so that the vine moves towards us. We cannot use this with anything, right?
I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to.
We need to do something
I
else
want to pop
first.
the fun balloons. Maybe later.
Ember on a stick?
I don't want to cinch that with this. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Is there any other hotspot that I'm missing here?
Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout many. Papa Pichu, discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples.
Let's talk to the chicken.
I've got nothing to say.
On your entrails and devour your soul.
Throw the rock?
I don't
no,
think
we didn't necessarily need this to get here, so we don't need to use that. Enjoy your food, Thazen. And welcome back.
Good day to you, partner.
Hey, Tech Turtle, welcome. Ah, the arm. The arm, you're right. How are you,
Even with
Tech
the
Turtle?
skeleton arm, I can't reach it. Even with the skeleton
Okay.
arm.
We need to reach it with the skeleton arm, right? So
I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't. Even with the skeleton, I don't think she'd like that.
So we glued it.
I can't
We
use.
are
I
going
can't
to
use the
glue it
skeleton arm
with-
with that. I can't use. I can't use. I can't. I can't use. I can't use. There's already. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use. There's already enough paper. I can't use. I can't. I don't. I can't use the skeleton. I don't think that glove will. I can't use. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use. I can't use the
Okay.
skeleton arm with that.
We can't use the skeleton arm with anything.
Even with the
We
skeleton,
can't reach
I don't
that,
think
we
she'd
can't
like
reach
that.
that.
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. It's all bony and creepy and stuff. Nah. It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it.
Hmm. I'm missing out spot. Didn't remember why you would have made it in the first place. I don't think I can, Tech Turtle. You remember the shooting part, alright? Didn't remember why you would have made it in the first place. Well, I thought we shut the branch so that it lets the wine go. But no, that's not it. And I still think we need the branch. It's quick draft and quick course, and it quickly gets everywhere. It does. How do we get the branch?
I can't move in. I don't want to cinch. I don't want to cinch that with this
Oh,
ember.
the chicken is gone. No worries, Mafna. Feel free to give me a hint. This is a replay, so I prefer getting help if I'm stuck. I prefer not to get stuck. I'm not necessarily trying to solve it by myself this time around. We already did that. That's the result you want. I missed a step. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm not remembering. Feel free to give me a hint about it. It blows. Does it have something to do with the balloons? I tried that as well.
I can't. It's not. I can't use. I can't use. I can't move anywhere in this
Oh.
quicksand.
What? I don't remember this at all.
I better not put it away just yet. I better not put it away just. I can't use. I can't use the skeleton.
So we need to blow. Okay, we need to blow on it. If you solve the puzzles, you'll win faster. Thank you, Tech Turtle. That helps a lot.
Perfect. For once
now.
today, things are going.
Come back.
Well, darn. Hey.
You still made me remember.
Thank goodness for those
It was a
unpredictable
good
Caribbean trade winds.
Okay. So we shoot that. It drops on the branch. Alright. So the skeleton arm and paste was for something else. It wasn't for this part. Thanks for the help, chat. Gaping hole. We need to cut something for this, of course. Thank you, Tech Turtle. It was really helpful.
It's a nice boat, except for that enormous gaping hole in the bottom. It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink.
We need to fill the soul with something. Eating shrimp confirmed? No. It's confirmed to never happen.
It's wet.
It's wet?
No.
Okay, I'm not sure if there's anything to do here just now. I think we are here early.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Rubber tree.
And the tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors.
How did you cut that? I don't remember that either. I remember cutting it.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I could never hope to move. There are ants crawling all over it. Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Oh, axe eating stream. Okay. Well, that was good.
I could
75%.
never hope to move that. No.
Pile of cavers.
It's a wooden saw.
Okay.
I can't saw this horse. I can't saw this.
It's definitely above average. We need a saw. I don't remember where we get the saw. Well, there is somewhere new we can go to. Let's go there.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me. Mrs. Breinstoop.
You saw one earlier? You saw a saw?
I don't even like looking at it, much less touching it.
Hey, Manny.
Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Many calavera.
And he complained about me checking.
Oh.
I don't blame him. Ask me about Grim Fandango.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
Tell me about
What
Grim
can you
Fandango.
tell me about Grim Fandango? Anything? I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but this guy's lousy at marketing.
We don't have that command.
I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Okay.
I don't need a whole barrel. I'll just take one.
Take one. Take 5. Wait, did you save?
Ugh!
Sure,
This
we can make a
biscuit
save.
is full of maggots.
Sniveling maggots.
That's my special ingredient. That's just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep 'em out of the food around here.
Let's save then. Save. A save name save.
Ugh.
A save name save, yes. Biscuit cutter, that's something we need. Pie pan is something we need in Quest Regular 4, and also in this game.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks
There's the redemption
plus
to
super
delete
slaw.
all your saves.
Looks like a fine deal if you like
You need to
slaw.
earn it first. You need to redeem this save making redemption for I think 10,000 times is the number we agreed at the last meeting. So once you redeem it for 10,000 times, it shows up. And it is wonderful. So you should start working on that. It used to be 10,000. Oh, you're right. We
Excuse
changed
me,
the
but-
number.
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll have the roasted waddle mole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the Devil Chicken. The Devil Chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned
Beware
them to the
of peril.
wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step.
Do you hear the
Someday
clock?
He'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a
It's ringing
7-foot
8
chicken
because it's
means me
8 p.m.
business
here,
will be
where I am.
thriving once more.
The game actually checks your in-game clock. And the clock tower actually rings on time and accordingly. Of course, it's still sunny outside, so that doesn't explain. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Do you have any specials?
But still.
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why
Hopefully
even
Diablo
now
became a
I
pirate
gets me a
captain
craving for
with
me
the captainly
palate-pleasing
pluck.
poultry. I can taste it now.
Probably.
Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There'd be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
A jawbreaker is what we need.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Aye! I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I think we need the jawbreaker before we can do anything here. Just what we needed. Number 3.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
But wait, there's more.
The plug is all pasty now.
Okay. Where's the rum gun? Let's try this. This should work now. Unless I'm forgetting something else.
Are you sure you don't want to join?
As I told you.
Sounds great. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Perfect.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
How do I get him to get into a coughing fit? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, I remember. Maybe.
You know,
yes,
I really
remember.
appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
We can wait a little. You'll be fine. El Pato Diablo converting to Paris last year, taking on name Captain Lid. Okay, I'm gonna make a save. We are gonna do this, chat. We are gonna do this. You're gonna make a save to save. I'm going to take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. And then we'll see what situation Cutthroat Bill is in when I'm back. So yeah, stay tuned. Thanks for your patience with the ads. I shall be right back.
That's exactly what I said.
Alright, I'm back. Bill is looking good. He looks perfect to me. I don't think anything is wrong with him. So I think we can leave him like this. He's alright. I thought he turned blue. Does he not turn blue? Do we have to wait more? Let me quickly check. Cutthroat Bill Easter egg. Yeah, okay, this is all. This weird shade of pink. Well, let's save him.
How did you do that?
He's fine. See,
No, it
he's
was
fine.
nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from
timer.
the windpipe.
That's
Before
amazing.
QP comes here and complains
I owe
about
you
the time.
my life. From now on.
Yes?
Disturbances in the
From
time.
now
Oh, there he
on,
is.
that will be known as the three-point
There he is. You are late though. The timekeeper is late.
Tisk.
Timekeeper is late. Well, we got the jawbreaker. That's what matters. Thanks, QP. You weren't late? Twitch was late.
Hard candy and gum don't mix.
Okay, so we give him a crunchy first.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there
That's
I
really
go
tasty.
again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Alright, this is a pretty tough puzzle to do the correct sequence for blind playthroughs, and I don't remember it fully, so we are going to have to
I can't
experiment
use a balloon
little
with
bit.
that.
I don't fully remember it either.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
Okay, this is not how it's done. Not yet, though. Not yet, anyway.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
So now if we try to live with this, he will catch us and he will get it back.
The gum is too hard.
Let's see.
This gum feels warm.
Okay.
The gold tooth is in the gum.
Hmm. Yes, you just called him son of a pizza.
Cool.
Okay. Have we got it out of here?
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No?
Let me see.
See? check my inventory.
You don't have it. Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
Oh, where could it go? Ta-da!
Hey, it's the gold tooth.
Yeah, this is one of the harder puzzles I think in this game. Most people have trouble with this one in their first playthroughs. Though I really like it. I think it's well designed.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Right, we got the crew. We didn't even need the crew yet. But we did it.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else.
No.
It's some kind of footwear.
Leave it, leave it.
Hey, those are nice boots.
They are not. Leave it.
But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
They should got the booty now. We will need this now.
Perfect.
I'll never be a... I don't need the plank.
Okay.
"15 men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate legend. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChup!
That's right. Captain LeChup. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers.
That's the nicest thing anyone has
And we
ever
need to
told
save
me.
the tar
Tag.
for emergency
Thank
leak
you.
repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? What's that, Captain? Handles. Well, it looks like we're having technical difficulties, Threepwood. So we'll have to drag out the tar and feathers after all.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Alright, let's make a save here. I've never walked around the town like this. I wonder if there's any...
I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously while you're dressed like that.
Oh, let's go to the barbers. Madre de Dios. Yeah, we will do that, but I've never actually walked around.
It's El Pollo Diablo! Kill him!
Uh-oh.
See, I never saw that before.
It's El Pollo Diablo!
The demon chicken!
We don't serve your kind here.
Beat it! Get me the scissors!
Eviscerate him!
He'll regret ever setting claws in this place. I want the neck!
This is very cool. Let's try Murray and the Voodoo Lady.
El Pollo Diablo! At last, one of my demonic brethren come to set me free!
Oh,
hey Jerry, welcome.
Come, release me, so that I might run free alongside you as we
How are you today,
terrorize the
Jerry?
mortals of this island.
I'm out
El
of
Pollo
here.
Diablo is the bestest.
Wait!
There is.
Don't leave!
No, I want to visit the Voodoo Lady. Ah.
El Pollo Diablo! You have returned for me!
Oops.
At last we can begin our reign of demonic terror! Wait!
Well, there's one thing we can try.
I've got nothing to say.
Oh, come on, maybe they have something to sell you.
I've got nothing to say.
Ah. Hey, Sangnif.
I've got nothing to say.
How are you today? Welcome in.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Good one. You forgot to rate me again? That's okay, Sangnif. I'm happy that you are here. Maybe next time. How was the stream? Okay, the best one is now, of course.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight!
Only died a little. I don't know if I believe you.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean!
He's a real legend.
Testing, check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Southeast, northwest, west, south, east. Okay, let's... Oh! Actually, let me just take a screenshot. Alright. Another one of classic Monkey Island maps, which don't make any sense at the first glance. I love those.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff.
Thanks, Daisy.
Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts. I didn't know corn grew in the tropics. No, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want another biscuit. If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. Whoops, there's no rowboat. Whoops, there's no rowboat.
How do we actually get out of here?
No. Whoops, there's no rowboat. No.
We stole our boat. Interesting. What about that plank we cut? Oh yes, okay. Alright, that's how we get back. The ship is secure, the crew is secure, all we need now is Elaine. The Lichak team.
Never try to save my life again.
Hey Jer, welcome. How are you today? The curse of Mistral Island, yes.
Piu Brute! Then fall, Caesar!
What?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
Now what were we supposed to do here?
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou treasure? Romeo.
So, Juliet, ye be scheming for me treasure. Then parting with your life will be sweet sorrow, and I'll be missing ya.
Oh, that was uncalled for.
Okay.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls.
Alright, so Southeast. Northwest. West. South. East. 2 paces northeast. East and southwest.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Mitchell is where all the
now,
potions are stored.
The moment I know
That's
you've
where I.
all been waiting for.
That's where I put my treasure. Yes.
How about some amazing juggling?
We cheated. What do you mean we cheated? We didn't cheat. We never cheat here.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
I don't remember how to.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
Okay, what were we supposed to do? I think we are not done yet. Okay, let's continue doing other stuff. Maybe we'll remember. Maybe we are not ready for that yet. Maybe we need to do something else so that the performance ends.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership!
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You
Yes.
mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Oh, Cabana boy.
Oh, Cabana boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels
will
are
go
right
there,
here.
don't
I'll
worry.
just help myself.
First, we got a few things to do here, though. First, we need to get our revenge from this
Nice
arrogant
fluffy towel.
Cabana boy.
I'll just take one more. I've got enough towels. The towels are all wet now.
But we are not done.
Oh, Cabana boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their families. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need, whether it be recommending a keel-hauling class, finding a fourth for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy. Free valet ship parking included.
Oh, Cabana boy. Will you bury me in the sand?
I'll start digging your grave right now.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Okay.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
What am I forgetting? Do I do this right now? It turns out I do it right now.
Papa Bishu! Papa Bishu!
This is a very obscure puzzle as well. The clue is actually in the dialogue. At some points, he tells you something about a wet blanket just as a figure of speech. And that's the only clue given, that you need to use the wet towel on him. Very, very obscure puzzle. Doesn't make too much sense, but here we are. That's what we gotta do.
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Yes, you will. Ancient weenies. Sam and Max had that as well, right?
Whew.
And this is probably the most disgusting puzzle in this game. Not right now, but it's coming up.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
If my drink needs
Yeah, it could be
refreshing,
Timblewood
take
Park,
it away
yeah.
and bring me another.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
If that's the way it's gotta be, babe, then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Well, we are gonna have to expedite that, right?
See you around.
We're just gonna expedite the process a little bit. And this puzzle actually physically hurts me every time I do it.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
This is, you know, out of the charts though.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
No, I put a scammer in his little pathetic room. That's what I did.
I don't need it anymore. It's full of dye now.
Alright. Thank you, Parrot.
That would get red dye all over me. Here's your drink.
Well, get me a mug, babe.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir.
Possibly.
Look!
Not
Halido,
yet.
You're burning! Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away! I better turn over!
Good idea. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Well, then, we're gonna have to bring it with us.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Me too.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my gifts on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Okay, maybe the performance is over now. It's not. So what else is left to do? I don't remember. Cannonball. Oh, okay, I remember. He's
I
juggling,
don't want
right?
to haul those cannonballs around.
He's juggling, so...
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around. Nah. It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs.
Then juggle the cannonballs.
Drop it! Drop it!
We can't pick up
I
the
don't want to haul
cannonballs.
those cannonballs around.
Magic wands?
The magic wand has no effect on that. No, I don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
Travel trunk?
It looks too heavy for me to carry. It won't talk back.
I don't remember. I know we need to make him try and juggle the cannonballs. I think I remember that. It's quite slippery. Oh. Ah. That's right. That's right. Thanks, Dazen.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet.
That was a good hint.
Whoa! Whoops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Alright. We got the map, we got the ship, we got the crew. Now we get Elaine.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Now the best part.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship
Pretty
is
quickly.
following us.
Feel that salty
Maybe we are at
spray.
40%.
Sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her.
The ship battles
All right,
and the inside
Are you
sword
with me?
fighting is going to take some
Hey,
time.
Look, guys. A
Then there's
whale.
another big long section.
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill.
This song
bring
is
the
amazing.
topsail.
I love it.
Right whale? No, no, lad.
We are going to enjoy it to the
Boarding
fullest.
us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're
Why
right.
you can text on chat?
Well, well.
Rottingham. So it's you.
Well,
What do
Automod
you
shows
want?
you as restricted.
Good to pay.
I've come for your map
You
to
must
the
have been
table.
banned
La, la,
on some
la.
channel
Then I'll find
that
the
I
diamond
share
to
information
match
with.
up.
I don't know
Make a fine
why.
paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
So your chat is not showing up for others. Only it's for
Baldy, I'll
me
never
and
give you
mods.
that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your
Oh, yeah?
breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You fight like a cow.
No, 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 no. That's not right at all.
What?
On
Hey,
the
Jatlers.
sea, we
Just
fight it a
boosted
little
Cronder
differently.
too.
On the sea, all your
Jotbyler's just
insults and
boosted
threats have to
Wasteland.
rhyme.
Jotbyler's
What?
just boosted Chrono
So
T.
when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say,
How are you,
I
Jatlers?
once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
I...
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefoot.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island.
Oh, don't you worry.
Thanks,
We are gonna
guys.
get real
You were a world of help
professional
back
real
there.
quick.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
I'm gonna prove you that I know how
Vicious
to rhyme
pirates
right
are
now.
sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle
Singing,
singing,
be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
The
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
Send it up to
To
monks.
fight us off, you only got
Just your liquid parts.
pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
No time for song, we got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant
New
to
channel
be.
SFX
Trim the
request by
sails and
design.
roam the sea.
If you disrespect my singing, you must feed me 20 cracker. Yes.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we have to
gotta
rest
my
for
measures.
partnerships.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Is this the Guybrush solo?
Stop, stop.
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're
You're
just
just slackers.
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Alright, fun is over, chat. Fun is over.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And
Door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of
Orange,
action.
strange.
They like to have complete responsibility
Orange,
and control for their
strange.
ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the
Orange
thinking
doesn't
aspects of
rhyme with
captain.
those
The
days.
captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less
Orange,
aggressive, and therefore
strange.
far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Aha! Taste my cannon. Not you, Captain Rottingham. Oh. Time to play some Sid Meier's Pirates, I guess. Ah, our weapons are pathetic right now. Storage. Ah, that was wasted. Haha!
A pox on you for burning me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I met, I've annihilated.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you
Ah,
are
you don't even
glue.
know the most basic line, dude.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're stupid.
That's the worst insult I've ever heard. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I don't care for tomatoes unless they're sun-dried.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
The wood paneling on my ship is simulated.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out. I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Let's try that again.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
No, you don't have the answer to your own insult.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Hi, lady. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Healthy fats are polyunsaturated.
I leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
My entire wardrobe is color coordinated.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
So you're a...
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated... Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
I'll hound you night and day.
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
Lots of insults we need to learn the answer to.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking.
I think we won.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Alright, let's go shopping.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now.
I too love
gosh,
butts.
it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Yeah, well, you may be a pirate, but you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry from Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand Cannon Incorporated. However, I see that you are a pirate ready to take that first step towards becoming the ultimate fearsome pirate. Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Leapgood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Hull Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre.
He doesn't
And
have the
finally,
moves.
the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Buccaneer's buddy.
The Buccaneer's buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Alright, now we got new cannons.
Mama!
Haha, amateurs!
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, let's see.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Come on.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
What is this, amateur hour?
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Are you serious?
You win.
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Easy booty. True. Well, let's get the new
Back
new
again,
cannons.
mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Alright, let's see. Who's next? Come on, don't be shy now. I'm gonna teach you how to use your cannons and install sword fight. Don't worry, it's going to be a day of education.
So, you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Let's see.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine
Uh-huh.
can be identified. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
This isn't going as well as I'd anticipated.
I'll hound you night and day.
See, we don't know the answer to this.
The air is much less humid around Santa Fe.
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then. Get off me, don't.
Alright, so...
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Nice.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Healthy fats are polyunsaturated.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee!
Let's lose this one. Try once more. We could win.
Get off me!
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I remember you.
Okay. He still doesn't know.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll
Nice.
be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Is there another that we need to learn? Except the one we failed to learn? No. Well, let's win this one.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was clutter enough to hold anyway.
We're loaded.
Alright.
Back again?
Yes.
What do you have for sale today?
I can offer you the hooky that...
Wrong.
So,
The Hallmaker Deluxe.
I'll take the Hallmaker Deluxe.
one whole Maker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Mom! Ow, that was bad. That was worse. Okay, this isn't going great. You lost.
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
I know. Let's try again. Actually, our range is pretty good. We don't need to get that
How
close.
dare you attack me ship?
I'm...
So, we didn't learn this.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
Really? I think we learned the answer to all the other
It'd
ones.
be a good... I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Of all crafts, my favorite is paper mache.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Let's try this.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Oh, we cannot ask the one we just learned? I guess not.
I am rub...
Oh, we won.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
I didn't mean
cluttering
to
up-
win.
We're loaded.
Oh well. We'll learn the answer from the next one.
Back again?
I'd like to... I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
I guess I'll run the ads. They are coming in a minute, so let's pause for a few minutes. Going to run the ads up to 3 minutes if you're not a sub. But we won't be playing, we'll be waiting for you, so stay tuned and I appreciate your patience with them, so see you in a bit. We have some boosts.
Don't forget to drink water.
Any boosters? Very few boosts today so far. Thanks for the hydrate. Imagine being this kid, you go from scammer to businessman in a day. Some guy buys all your stock over the course of the said day. Now you are a very rich kid. Well, honestly, what we are doing is we are trading in the stock as we upgrade. So in the end, he will have sold only the best cannons and have gained 6 or 7 holds worth of treasure. No worries, Parrot.
Parrotwise just ghosted Sacred.
Sacred passes Grimrock.
Parrotwise just hosted Dragon H. Inquisition.
Oh.
No.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Die.
Hey, Proc.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
How are you, Proc?
Parrotwise just roosted Wilder Myth.
Thanks for the boost, Parrots. And Proc. Try and hang on.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope nothing is going too badly, Proc. And it gets easier. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, everyone. Next one. Pretty great range. That wasn't great. Oh, that was terrible. Ow. Not a good start. What? What happens? Wow, this one's tough. Yes.
You better leave
It took
now
a while.
if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, let's see. What don't we know?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
No one knows the answer to this.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
What? Well, we know the answers to all the other ones.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
I'll hound you night and day.
At least mine can be identified.
What be?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
With you around?
I'll hound you no.
Okay.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Let's try to learn one more.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Ah. Did we win? Not yet.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. Give me your...
Well, if I hadn't...
Okay, nice. You learned 2 answers.
You'd best sail up. Don't...
And there is one more, right? Justifiable homicide.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Is that one more? This one.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shake.
He doesn't know.
Every...
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I look that much like your fiancé?
It rhymes.
Rengar, touche.
Oh, it's so cliche.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Okay, we have 4 insults that we need to learn the answers to.
You'd best sit. Don't.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
See, I don't know the answer to this one.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Then killing...
Oh, I knew the answer to this one. It's fine.
I haven't...
So you're...
I'm...
Buffet.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I am rubber, you...
He doesn't know.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
One more answer.
I'll leave you devastated.
You're...
Okay. Hangar Touche, that's new. That's the last one.
Touche!
Oh, that is so cliche. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
We haven't learned all the answers, but
you win.
It's fine enough.
What? We're loaded.
Let's get the new cannons.
Back again?
We probably know enough to
I'm
to
Guybrush.
win
Well,
against
think how if you do it even.
Rottingham.
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Not that good. Alright, that was nice. Oh, how did I miss that? We should win soon. There we go.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush.
Okay, so what don't we know? You know, this buffet, we still don't know
I'll
this.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay. There's one more we don't know an answer to. No, you know this. Oh, that's the only one we don't know.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Those are stars? I haven't got a clue. This guy's terrible.
You're as rep.
Hey, look, Dad.
At least give me a new insult.
Would you like to be buried?
With your...
When your father first saw it.
With your...
Give me your hand.
Could have very easily won against this one.
Get off.
Let's try again.
I'll
Buffet.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I am done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Nice.
Throughout the Caribbean.
They're all fabricated. Where's fabricated?
Too bad.
Wait, was that the only one we didn't know the answer to? That was the only one, right?
You're the... Every...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's time for Rottingham.
Back again?
I'd like...
You what?
Oh, I accidentally skipped a little too much. That's fine. I was getting tired of that kid anyway. What's that sound? Wow, this one was pretty easy.
Monsieur Throb-Wind?
Autoloaders.
Oh, are you gonna get it?
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
So this is like the Carla fight in the first game. He gives you unique insults, but you gotta pick your responses from the ones you already learned. They have to make sense and rhyme.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
That wasn't correct.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
They're fabricated. Too bad they are all fabricated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
All the ones you've dated, maybe.
When
you may
I'm
be right.
done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Is it formaldehyde?
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
No.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Can be a good dog, sit, stay.
Then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
I don't know this. I don't think we know the answer to this one. I look that much like your fiance. This one? It doesn't rhyme. The word is intimidated.
Your odor alone makes
Maybe
me
it's this
aggravated,
one.
agitated, and infuriated.
Oh yes, it was this one.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship, and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please!
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island. We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Agus! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Land ho.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been
It was an extra.
A real pleasure.
I didn't want it.
We've grown restless.
I
We can
couldn't
hear the
afford it.
voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
It's fine, Guy Rush. We don't need anyone else.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Okay.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that. The bottle has a cork in it.
Yeah. How do we decork it? Uncork it? We'll figure it out. What about bottles in the notes?
Haggis?
Aye.
I've never seen one.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
Aye, we're sure. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Of course. Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Don't do it, kids. It's a trap.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, I think we are not doing anything
Trap!
here.
Stop!
Right
There's
now.
a trap! A trap!
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. It's that accursed cursed ring. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. They sure are bright. I don't need any rocks. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. I can't reach it.
Climb the tree.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hand. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay. We'll figure it out later. Are you saying Scooby-Doo Haunted isn't proper haunted?
Boy, it's windy up here. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Yes. Referring to the dig.
No. I don't have anything to replace it with. It's broken. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
Okay. We are going to come back here. Nothing to do here just yet. We could go to the good soups.
It's locked. I don't want that. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
I don't think we are ready for here.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
But that's not all, right? I mean, I'm kind of jumping ship here, but we need the hair of the dog that bit us. That bit ya. So we need the dog to bite us.
Ow! He bit me!
Now it's the hair of the dog that bit us.
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
Maybe one day, phase. Maybe one day. We cannot do anything. Oh, we can pick up the pepper.
It's locked.
I think we need an umbrella to get up there.
This village is deserted. How curious.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
No.
I think there are two ways
It's sharp.
to do this.
That looks like a mask.
I think there's another way to do this. This is the one I always did, but I think I saw another way to do that somewhere. I don't remember where I saw it. And I don't remember what it is now, but I think there's a second way.
Ick.
Hey, Lemonhead.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do.
I'll be here all
Sherman
weekend.
isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Okay, we are not ready for this.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
Come back. Yes, we are gonna finish this today, Marto. I may have to go a little bit late, but we'll do it. The volcano has as many problems as you in regards with the diet. See, you are not alone. Solidarity. Sort of soup? I guess you could call it that.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Soup.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
Madam Eczema.
Be gone.
Oof. That looks so tasty. Imagine having this cheese at your home.
I'm sure it's just
This
a bunch of
amount of
legal stuff I
cheese.
couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I really don't want to know what's in there.
It would stink up the place in no time. But the best
I
kind
really
of
don't
stink.
want to know what's in there.
The best thing ever.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
No, no, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
Hmm.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the
I
mallet
guess
with that.
we have to wake him up first.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool. You're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish
Yeah,
to hear.
we will do
There
that,
are
Muffman.
things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one.
Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right?
Hello,
I mean, it's
Mr.
nothing
Wise.
to get worried about, right?
How are you today?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
No.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush.
That's
It is
really
your
crazy.
destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay, okay.
I've seen many people play this game and don't go all the way with this tarot dialogue option. And I understand. To a lot of the players, it's like choosing the option, same thing happening, like there is no
Death.
progress.
How many of those cards do you have anyway?
Hey Mason. Welcome, good to see you. How are you today? But in fact, you have to do this 5 times.
How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Until you
The
cannot do it
fates
anymore.
have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Marto. Is it
You are
Marto?
putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh yeah? Well...
Or is it
Demon!
Captain
Demon!
Marto Rottingham?
Look! A 3-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
You're doing a bit better. Apparently you have to work on your sleep schedule to get better energy. Nice! 500% sure. I think you're starting to feel a little more energy. Oh, that sounds good.
Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
That sounds good. So no more playing Call of Duty until morning, until 7 AM. Amazing.
Leave that alone, and someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Alright, let's talk to the guy.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Okay. So what we need to do... Egg, pepper, hair of the dog that bit ya. That's what we need to make. We have the pepper and the hair. We need the egg.
It's already open. It's locked.
Hmm.
It's nailed to the wall.
So... We need to take it down.
It's sharp. I can't use the chisel with that.
Maybe we need a
I
screwdriver.
can't use the mallet.
I don't remember what we actually used to take it down. I guess we'll figure it out. So what is it that we can do right now?
I'll just use some of the cheese here.
We still have cheese, so we can go ahead and feed the poor volcano some proper food. You know, you cannot survive on fruits and vegetables alone. Well, actually you can, but that's not the point. Some of the cheese, well, imagine how much he had.
Hey! Get out of here!
Oh.
You'll spoil the ceremony.
Sorry, sir.
Ick.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. I need to use the measuring cup with something else. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
I think we are supposed to bring this to the pirates. I don't remember how to get the fork.
I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Let's see.
What? It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean,
What's
fun
that
and laughter.
matter?
If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Turn back! Turn back!
I can't use the magnet with that.
Well, göbek means belly in Turkish, but I've never heard of belly cheese.
Haggis?
Aye.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see,
Oh, I didn't
you're
take this
repairing
option,
the
okay.
ship. She's leaky as a colander.
Here's salt
and
cheese.
For some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me.
Ah, I
But
see.
The fact is, unless we get us some tar or
Interesting.
something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
So I didn't take that dialogue option, that's why we couldn't pick up the cheese. Retirement. That's a little far-fetched, but I'll take it, Thason. I'll take
I
it.
guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Now do we use this?
I don't want to lubricate
No.
that.
Maybe we use it to take out the fork.
I don't want to lubricate that.
No.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Well, okay. Let's think about the egg. If you're someone who you know has a grandma coming from northeastern Bulgaria, she would know that cheese. Wait, not here. Not here either. Here. So this egg, I don't remember how to get that egg. We cannot cut the tree. We cannot climb the tree.
I don't want to cut that. The egg would break when...
Ah. Yes. So... rocks. Pie pan?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
We need to make it soft. The hair? No, it's
I
not
can't
the
use
hair.
the dog.
What from ask now?
My pirate...
Measuring cup? No.
I can't use the I can't use the chisel. The egg would break when it hit the ground.
See what? Well, let's work on something else. It turns out I don't remember much in this area. You'll remember
It's
though.
full of seawater. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the magnet with that.
I need to...
It's rubbery.
Oh, I remember how to open this now. I need to bite it. Right, I got stuck with this for a long time when I played it initially as well. Such a weird puzzle. You need to bite it open. So, cork.
Nice cork. Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must
Shaving
have fallen from
soap.
the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked. It's rubbery. It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
Am I not
can't
supposed to use the
with that.
magnet with the watcher?
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Yes.
It's full of seawater.
So this is solution. Iodized water. Ah. Oh, yes, it needs to float, right? So
Okay.
So we do that, we do
Cool, a cork with a magnetic
this.
pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Then we do
Hey,
this.
neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Okay. Now we got a compass. We are not gonna use this yet, but we will need it. Okay, now that we secured that,
I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream.
we won't need this just yet. I don't remember what it's for anyway.
I can't use the pepper with that.
So how do we get the egg?
I don't need any rocks. Nah. It's a rocky part of the beach.
We cannot hit the tree because the egg would fall and
The
crack.
egg would break when it hit the ground.
Okay, I don't remember this bit. Maybe the fake pie can stop it?
I think we're
No.
above that kind of obvious. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
They're gonna catch them later. What do we do with the hand lotion? Slippery hand lotion. We have the skeleton arm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I may have missed an item at the bar. Well, there's the fork, which I cannot pick up just now. Oh, the martini glass. Did I miss that? No. Pickle, we cannot pick up. Mirror, not yet. Empty jar. I tried picking it up.
Leave that alone and turn down the lights, will you?
Maybe I put the stuff in
I
here.
can't use
no.
pepper with that.
The cushion. Ah, the cushion. Okay, that's what I missed. Thanks, Barrett. Ah, the cushion. Fart cushion? No. Monkey Island humor is about that, you know. It's very refined, advanced humor, as we all know. Perfect. So now we have the things. I don't know where to put the things. Like, what container are we going to prepare this in? Maybe I just have to give them to him.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Yeah, he wants the ingredients.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Ah, okay. That's right, Parrot. I forgot the first part.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
I forgot to use the thing with the thing before using the thing with the thing. That was my mistake.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
Hey, Blackbird.
Much better.
How are you, Blackbird? That's a
Here,
nice joke.
You can take the rest.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
This was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The good soup empire is saved!
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise, a dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Strony Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature.
She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Very.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud. How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
It's lead?
One cold night, so
I
dear
don't know
goes,
if I would want to
the
try that,
Welshman
Satanic,
set
but
out
welcome. Good to see you.
The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light
Don't
of the
try that
Blood
at home,
Island
anyone.
lighthouse. When it
Put
rode
that
half
lead
the
to your
distance,
soup.
the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Although there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy. How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again.
What can change the nature of a man?
Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. All except for that one room. The room with the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises
Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Ding 3-headed
You two will
mother.
be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Marteluk, it's your favorite game.
Screaming and cursing.
And your favorite character from your favorite game.
The sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Yeah. Alright. Let's drink
I'm
this.
not
What
hungover.
could go wrong?
I feel great.
Nah. Okay. Well, we cannot drink it yet. It seems... You are the German guy with the realistic accent. So chat, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to be away for 5 minutes or so. I'm going to run the ads in the meanwhile. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. Hope you don't. Chances are you won't. And if you do, I appreciate your patience with that. When I'm back, we are going to continue. So stick around and be right back. Let's just do stuff. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I think we have some boost. Welcome, Drummer. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well today.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, Tazen. Dink. Witcher. New Vegas. Scald. At 200 boosts. Saga. And Decadence, thank you for the boosts, Blackbird, Drummer, and Thor. Much appreciated. Can go back to the game now. Okay, so we have the head be clear. Cannot drink it yet. I know we have to drink it. But it's maybe later. Maybe we need
like
the
a
drink
drink,
first.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink
Okay,
with
we
an
need the
umbrella.
umbrella.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Sounds
Hey,
delicious.
don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Okay. I didn't fully remember this, but it worked out well for us.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Can we drink it now? Oh yes, okay. We had to drink first. We had to have a drink first before being able to drink the second. Oh, we cannot open it.
Childproof caps? I can't open it.
We cannot open it, so this then
I don't want
first?
to lubricate that.
Bite it?
I'm not hungover. I feel great. Head be clear. For clearing foggy heads, the bottle's closed.
Do we cut it?
That opened it.
Okay, we cut it.
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
But we cannot drink it yet, still. I guess it's just not time to drink it
There
yet.
you go.
Or maybe we add this to this? Oh yeah!
That makes the drink so much more appealing.
Okay, that's how we drink
It
it.
just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal
Yes,
thing
don't
to
try
do.
this at home, kids.
If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull. That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Ah. Well, they did say we were going to die.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all.
I guess so.
I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
Didn't have the patience.
When I should take care of him.
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie
Nice
there.
one, Thor.
Rest in peace and all
Well,
that.
game is over, chat. Another Monkey Island beaten. A 0 out of 800. Wait, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong.
I'm not really dead.
GG.
Come on, cut it
Thank you, everybody. Okay. We were fooled. We should punch our way
It won't
out.
open. I'm trapped.
Like Ben. Which is tomorrow, by the way. Chat.
You were a fool to confront me.
Tomorrow we are going to play Full Throttle, but not only Full Throttle. Day of the Tentacle as well. We are going to do it 2-in-1 special.
I can't use the mallet.
Fooled. Quite possibly
Yikes.
bamboozled.
Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. I can't open it.
Those of you with keen ears and enough of knowledge of the game might have noticed the stand theme from the second game when we were dead and the game was ending. The start of the stand theme in the coffin shop. And there he is!
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my
Exactly.
life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? to think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
What handle? Let's see if he's ready. You're not ready yet? Maybe if you leave and come back. Ah, he's ready now. Wow, that was fast.
You convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Collateral.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond?
How about that? Do you have an enormous uncursed diamond?
Okay, no. But I'm like this close to getting one.
Well, I'm this close to believing that you're trying to take advantage of my generosity. Maybe you'd like to make me a serious offer,
I don't actually remember what we need to offer this guy. It's none of these, I know that.
I don't have anything you would appreciate. Never mind.
We'll figure it out. We still have things to do. Well, maybe the gold tooth, actually.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my
Okay,
language.
it's the gold tooth.
All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Alright. You got that handle. Let's do this. We'll handle the insurance then.
No.
I guess we don't need that. Or do we? What did we need from there? Why did we get up there?
Well, I already know the directions to that.
Isn't this barrel an alternate way to make the compass instead of using seawater? Do we need it for anything else? If this is just an alternate thing, why did we need to come up here? I guess we don't, or maybe it'll become clear later. But that's fine.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Okay.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled
Of course, that's... we are... Right now, we are not considered a member of the Gutsu family, understandably, so we don't have a death certificate here. Right, I forgot about that. So we need to make ourselves a member of the Gutsu family before dying again. For that, we have to take out this portrait, cut it, glue it here. How do we remove this portrait?
I can't use the chisel with that. Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it'll talk back.
Is there life after death? Well, we kinda know. Look at Lichak, true.
I can't use the mallet with... I can't cut through it while it's in the frame.
Yes. Possibly. We need the fork first. Oh, there's a nail here. Okay, that's what we needed to do. We didn't need the fork first.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame. What? There, I've cut out the face.
Okay.
Why would I want to hang a picture inside a closet?
Okay, maybe I did it the wrong way.
Oh, there's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
Okay. Were we supposed to put this here at some point?
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
Okay, we got the mirror as well.
I'm
Wait,
off to explore the rustic charm.
I think maybe we need to read this
Visit
first.
Big Whoop. Do it right.
No. Not that. Okay, let's talk to the guy first.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Good Soup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
1433?
1433?
2?
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family.
So I think we were supposed to get a history book about the Good Soups. We need to read it.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
But I don't remember how we get it.
I've already got one.
This door is locked.
I never learned
I
to
can't jimmy the door lock with that.
We know how to read, we don't know what
I can't
to
jimmy
read.
the door.
Can't jimmy the door with that.
I can't jimmy the...
The history book. Well, we probably have to ask for it from him somehow.
I could just...
if you knew.
I'm...
Can we Tommy the door with that? We can try. What am I forgetting? Also, I'm not sure if we need to pick up this fork anymore. Oh, I remember why we needed that barrel for, I think. Maybe. We need to place the mirror here.
Perfect.
Now we just need to catch the fireflies. We need a bottle for that. This bottle? Is it empty?
Foamy.
It's not empty. What am I forgetting? Maybe that's not the bottle we need to use. We haven't used the hand lotion
made
anywhere.
with 100% pure lamb blubber. Soothing and nutritious. No. Tastes like chicken.
I must be forgetting something somewhere. Release? No.
No. There's someone in there. I just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner spending eternity with them.
Skeletal hook, do we want that? So we need to get a container, like a bottle,
I already
to
have
trap
enough
the fireflies in. And we need to fill it with sugary water from this barrel to bait them. I remember that. I don't remember which container we needed to trap them in.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered.
It's not this, it still has shaving cream in it. It's not this.
Head be clear. For clearing foggy heads. That doesn't look hungover at all. That doesn't look...
Okay, what am I missing? There's something I'm missing. Maybe some hotspot again. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. It's not in this scene. Not the lighthouse, I think.
No.
Maybe something here. Chafing dish? I don't think so.
No.
Ornamental skulls? No.
No.
Something up there, maybe.
Ick. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Okay, he's not going back up there. Nothing in the cemetery. Unless there's something here.
Welcome back to
Like that
Mutual
green
of Stan.
banker's lamp. Can we pick it up? If we could only give you a good tip. Actually, you can give me a tip. Since this is a replay, I'm not necessarily trying to solve this myself. I'm open to hints and reminders when I get stuck. So if you want to give me a hint, feel free.
No.
Easter egg on the bench. If you repeatedly tell Guybrush to go into the water. Oh, really? Let's try that. Oh. If you could only give you a good tip, what we want. That is a tip?
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go. 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 I really don't want to go in the. 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 I really don't want to go. I really don't.
How many times do I have to do this?
I really don't want to go. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Well, if you insist. That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
This is amazing. I had no idea. Thank you,
I hope it was worth it
for
for
dinner
you.
again. That's a great Easter egg. Amazing. That was amazing.
No. No.
For those who may not know, that's similar to a scene in Monkey Island 1 when we are thrown into the water with the with the idol tied to our ankle. And if you spend enough time not solving the puzzle down there, 10 minutes, you drown and the game ends. That's the only way to die in the game. In fact, one of the very few ways to die in LucasArts Adventures. So it was a reference to that. If you connect tip and container, you will get it. Tip and container. You cannot pick up the barrel. You need to fill the container with that. A container for... Ah, that's kind of tip you are... Well, this empty jar, but he didn't let us pick it up before. Can we pick it up now? I tried picking it up before.
Ah, that jar's for my tips.
Okay.
Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much
Thanks,
for me to carry
Marta.
around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, I should have tried again once the guy woke up.
There, I poked holes in it.
Yeah. Alright, that's great. Now we are ready, pretty much.
It's full of sugar water now.
Perfect. Hey, Variax!
march!
Variax and Raiders, welcome everybody. Hey, Lost, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you all. How are you doing? How was the stream? Let's give you a shout out. Hello. Horizon Zero Dawn.
There was a way
The
to see
Infinite
this stuff,
game.
but,
Wait, what's that game?
controls. Okay, so keyboard. So there's the map. Tactical view is V. Okay.
Tactical
We got
view is
skills.
weekly.
Eventually. But wondering whether there's
Okay, that was an interesting clip. Which game was that? Thanks so much for the raid. Check out Big Wee for sure. He plays... Was it Mountain Blade? I don't know. He plays very, very nice games. Does co-op streams with Successfully Lost as well. Check her out as well. They are both great streamers. And Variax has a ton of Elder Scrolls content. Plays a lot of Morrowind, Oblivion recently. Just definitely worth checking out. Give him a follow. And if you're new here on Mitral, I play a lot of points and clicks and RPGs. We are playing Monkey Island 3, second time on stream. And hopefully you enjoyed the stream. How was the stream, everybody? How did you enjoy Variax's stream? How did it go? And how are you, Lost? Okay.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Okay. Let's close it up. You
They're
make them
trapped inside and glowing like mad.
holes so that they can breathe.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Okay. Alright, that's good. Stomp.
No.
Hey, a stump. Hey, a stump.
No.
I think we are ready to summon the ferryman.
The lighthouse is working now. Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes.
This is pretty.
Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Maybe I should
Well,
play
you
it.
know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be. You will be.
Nope, we won't be afraid.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's not a reference.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about?
Reference to Star Wars?
Skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all.
I don't know actually
It looks like
what
a great,
what's the
big,
reference
enormous
to.
duck. It should be called Duck
But
Island.
Monkey Island games always have
gotta
references to
squint
Star
and sort
Wars
of turn your
games.
head and-
A lot of them.
Ooh, it's just so scary.
And Indiana Jones as well.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to
I'm
the top of
curious
the
now.
cliff.
I wonder what it's a reference
Won't
to.
you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre.
King Kong?
He is as
Welcome, Tilo.
ruthless
Good to
as
see
he
you.
is bald.
I don't know,
Good
maybe it's a
luck.
reference to King Kong.
Thanks.
It's from Star Wars. Master Yoda. He says you will be, you will be.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil
Ah.
smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second.
How are you, Tilom?
I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
I'm
It's
okay,
Lafont.
Tilom, thank you. Okay,
Would you
so
lower
this
me
is
down to
another
the smuggler's
puzzle
cave?
that confuses a lot
Sure,
of
I
the
can do that.
first-time
You
players.
must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
It
no,
can
you're
hurt
sure
us.
about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
So most people who play this for the first time don't realize they can open the inventory here. And that's exactly what you have to do. They just watch Guybrush fall all the way down. And it takes a long while before they realize it happens. It's a little confusing. I understand why they don't think they can do anything there. It looks a lot like a cutscene.
afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello.
Except we don't, do we?
Let's talk, Mr.
We don't have so much money yet. We haven't taken the insurance out.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirate Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it, unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What is that supposed to mean?
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
I honestly didn't remember Guy Bryce saying that.
You expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
Maybe subconsciously I did. I don't know.
Your evil plan will never work, Andre.
But it is flawless. A carefully placed series of charges laid throughout Blood Island, all controlled by a network of satellites in geosynchronous orbit. And only one man has access to the master switch.
Boss.
I am that man, Threepwood, and...
Boss?
Yes, Mr. Gruff.
Ixnay on the evil and play?
Ah, yes, of course.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr.
That was a reference to Bond?
But it looks as if our game of cat and mouse...
I didn't know that. Very nice.
It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Is that all you
How much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
Okay, we need the insurance money first. There's also Smuggle Bunny toy here. Isn't there a Plunder Bunny toy somewhere as well? It's just Smuggle Bunny, not Plunder Bunny. I guess I misremember. Anyway, we get out of here. Alright, let's go back. We need the Good Soup history book.
Excuse me.
To continue.
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
We need to learn about the history of the Good Soup family.
Mutual of Stan. because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Good Flan family.
Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
We don't care about them. Maybe this works now.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Can I have some fresh nachos?
You could, except that the nacho maker has been broken for years. I would have gotten rid of the darn thing long ago, but I can't budge it. That congealed nacho cheese is tougher than pitch. It seeped through the broken glass and glued the machine to the bar.
Thanks anyway. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
I don't think we have anything. Okay, Mason, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day.
It's labeled good soup.
Brochures.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
We cannot pick up pickles, right? Still.
Nah, they go straight.
And I don't think we can open this door.
It's locked.
Maybe it's what we are supposed to do.
I can't jimmy the door.
What can you jimmy the door
I can't
with?
jimmy. I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
This?
I can't jimmy the
No.
door lock with that. Comfy. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. Room service? It's one of the guest rooms. It's locked.
Okay. What am I forgetting? What am I missing? I don't think there's anything here. Maybe it's the fork. Maybe we somehow need to pick
I don't have
up
any
the
use for
fork
portraits of the Van Salad
and
family.
use it to jimmy the lock. I could see that happening. That's a possibility. Or we need another kind of pick lock for the door. Or maybe I'm just missing some sort of dialogue here.
How's business?
Now that the volcanoes are soon except of course.
Would you let me into that room?
No. That room must remain locked and undisturbed forever.
Tell me that.
My dead one.
I'd like.
Coming.
I could.
I am if you.
No. Ways? No.
I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
He never explains it. Maybe something with Madam Eczema.
Madam Eczema.
Zima! Madam Zima! Madam Zima! Madam Zima!
Madam Eczema. Madam Zima,
Begone! You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
Zima marks a spot.
It says be.
Maybe we need something hot to melt the nacho. I don't know. Does anyone have a hint?
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
The pepper? Can we pick up another pepper? Would it melt the cheese? Hazel Refuse, welcome. You have a guess. Let me know. How are you, Refuse? Who's the Schwarz?
I only need one.
He only needs one. Can we pick up the lantern?
And be responsible for a naval
No.
catastrophe? I don't think
Lava,
so.
but how do we pick up lava? We don't have anything to pick the lava up with. Carefully, we pick it up carefully. That's a good answer. We still need a container.
No.
Griswold Good Soup presents.
Maybe we just eat it. What if we just eat it?
That cheese looks way too old to eat.
Eat the fork.
Nah.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
Interact with the lava somewhere. No, lava is not... The barbecue is an item, but not the lava.
I'd probably burn my hand. Licking the barbecue is not my idea. The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
Anyone with a hint about what we need to do next? Maybe we need to pick up this dog ball. Can we pick it up? You got nothing.
I don't want that.
What do we have in inventory? We have lots of stuff. It was something you got from the lava field. You got all these. How do you get something from the lava field, though? I mean, we pick a cauldron. We put the cauldron on... Well, the cauldron is already on the barbecue. We put the cheese in it. And we prepare this, but I don't think we can pick this up anymore.
It was enough work getting it here.
Some sort of bottle. No, we don't have a bottle. This is full of shaving soap still. This still has the head declear in it. In the tomb? No. Okay, so let me show you what I'm stuck at. I need to convince this guy that I'm a member of the Good Soup family. For that, I need a Good Soup history book that I read from. I cannot find that book. That is where I'm stuck right now. If you have a hint
I'm
for
off
that,
to
I'd like
explore
to
the
hear.
rustic charms of Blood Island.
I also couldn't go into this door. Couldn't go into this room. This cemetery is a tomb. You mean Stan? I'm looking for the Good Soup history book, Marta. You are talking about this cemetery? Go to that door. The Gutsu book is here?
No.
I'm not sure about that.
No.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
QP, are you telling me I'm supposed to go into this room? Okay, so that was my guess. But how do I go into this room then? Oh! There's a nail on the ground. Okay, see? It was a missing hotspot issue.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
It wasn't a missing hotspot issue. Well, it might be though. If we use the nail here.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that.
No, it wasn't.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the...
Well, I thought we would use the nail to either jimmy the lock. I guess that's not it.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Hmm.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Well, we can't
locked.
open the door. The Gutsu history book is probably inside. That's what I kinda remember as well. That was another puzzle that we set it up for. That was before. That was another part of the same puzzle, but now we need to go into that room. QP, you can tell me. If you don't want to give me a hint, you can tell me what I need to do. Since this is a replay. If no one has a hint, but has the answer, feel free to tell me. What can you do with that bartender? I can look at him.
It's Griswold Good Soup.
I can
don't
pick him up.
indiscriminately pick up bartenders.
Alright, we are going to run the ads. And we are going to continue after. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. There is nothing useful to talk about right now. He's telling me no one can go into that room. He's also telling me he doesn't think we are a member of the family because we don't know about the history. So we need the history book. I remember nail and hammer is going to be used in the room to nail the bed to the floor. Then possibly we pick up the book from there. But I need to figure out how to go in there. And maybe we need to use the fork here, but I cannot pick up the fork. Can you drink something? I can drink this to die. It's not going to help me though. It puts me in the wrong cemetery because I'm not considered member of the Good Soup family yet. It won't help me. We can add this, make it a spiked drink. When we drink it, we are going to die. But it won't help us just yet. Do you know the answer or are you making assumptions? Are you trying to tell me something? Or are you just asking? I couldn't be certain. Let's check UHS. Alright, no, wrong page. Let's check UHS. Let's see where we are stuck. How do I get into the Good Soup family crypts? How can I talk to the bartender? We don't need to do that. You need to be dead, yes. You got put in a crypt, but not the right one. Only members of Good Soup family will be put in the Good Soup family crypt. We know that. You need to convince Good Soup that you are one of his relatives. We know that as well. The book in the lock room will help you prove that you are part of his family. I guess that as well. So how do I get into the lock room in the hotel? All you need is the right item. This is only a puzzle in Mega Monkey mode. So what is the right item? Something often used to open a locked door. Well, it is either a key or some sort of lockpick, which is something we guessed anyway. Try to get into the Good Soup crypt first, and you should find it. But how is that possible? What? We need to go into the lock room to go into the Good Soup crypt, and we need to go into the Good Soup crypt to get into the lock room? How does that work? How does that work? Welcome back, everybody. I tried to get a hint and it's made me more confused. Maybe this is just open? Do I have something from Stan? Do I open it with the business card? Is that it?
It's locked.
Thank you, don't call me late for dinner. I didn't think it was that kind of lock.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought.
Wow.
It worked.
Why was the hint so confusing then? Try to get in the Good Soup crypt first and you should find it. Yeah, I guess Stan gives it to us. Stan gives it to us, yeah, okay. That is what the crypt refers to. You had to look it up. Yeah, I couldn't remember either, but I appreciate the help.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Okay, the rest we should not really get stuck with, hopefully.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Wow.
I can't reach it. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those. Hotel Bibles. It's made from porcelain.
We need more nails?
It's a really musty smelling wardrobe.
Boarded hall.
I can't reach it.
We need more nails?
It's nailed to the wall.
Okay, that I don't remember either. I tried that. We are told we need more than one nail.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
Yeah, I remember that, but apparently we need more nails.
I can't use the mallet for that.
I have everything I need.
It's a Murphy bed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that's what we are told. So how do we get more nails? More nails. Here?
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. And I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Take the nails. Where are there more nails? Nails, nails, nails. Warmer. Unfortunately, because of the stream latency, I'm not exactly sure where I was warmer. Spittoon, maybe there are some nails in the spittoon.
I don't carry around other people's spit. Ew, gross.
Maybe this portrait has a nail.
I figured out what's wrong with this poster. It's her eye. No matter where I walk, it always appears to be watching me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
No.
Coffins have some nails. We should have nails at the ship, but I don't think we'll be given any. I don't think they would give us any. We could try the coffin.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
You know, Stan got out of a coffin. What body part did you just want to grab on that poster? No body part. I didn't want to grab any body parts. It's a poster, it's paper. I'm not a pervert. Oh, there are nails here. There you go, nails. Missing case of the hotspot. Or rather, case of the missing hotspot. Alright, now we have 5 nails. That should be enough.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
One more nail. There we go. One more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Perfect. Now we got the book.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Perfect. Now we should be good to go.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I could just talk about Goodsoup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Goodsoup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Goodsoup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Goodsoup.
Let's celebrate that.
And as a Goodsoup, you're welcome to every
Let's celebrate that with a nice drink.
Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Goodsoup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Goodsoup family crypt.
Ah, it's as if all my dreams have come true.
Okay. Now we are going to be buried into the correct crypt.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. Ah, and just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented wonton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
All right. I thought we were dead. Alright, now we got in here. Now we gotta get out of here.
Yikes.
Oh, hello there.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Cross
Boy,
over into
howdy,
the
yes.
light.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes.
Well, not really
I was
eligible
married
anymore.
here
Are
exactly
you?
1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant
Check the opening on the wall to the right.
What
okay.
happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
I think that might be the Easter egg I was thinking of.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
I think it's this one. Oh, let's see.
There's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow.
This is a scene from Minecraft
As if
1.
I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys!
Yeah.
A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole.
So I looked
I'd be
for
done
it.
for.
I looked for it both times we played Monkey Island 1. And I couldn't get the Easter egg. There's another Easter egg in Monkey Island 1. You go to that exact stump and you try to go in it. The game asks for floppy number 48, floppy number 200, something, you know, ridiculous numbers. And then Guybrush says, oh, I guess we are not going there. Something like that. I don't remember. I remember coming across that Easter eggs years and years ago. I looked for it and I couldn't find it. I don't know if it's removed from later versions. Or if it was maybe the... You know, the version with the text, inventory and stuff. The older version. Maybe it's removed in the versions that we played. But I couldn't get it. Anyway, this is the continuation of that, kinda. Now we come back from this end. It's a very nice joke. Years in the making. Crowbar.
Good soup is food.
Hey, Hefe.
This is going to be so cool.
How are you, Hefe? Welcome. Good to see you. Hell yeah.
Die!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again.
How are you, Hefe?
I
Welcome.
think I broke my skull.
Good to see you.
I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
Alright, Mary. I need your help.
Hey!
Mary is great. The Chuck mask. Dead parrot. Werewolf. The Bee King. Mowbray? Moby Dick, not Moby, but Moby. There's an E, I think. Hanged Smuggle Bunny.
Looks like a Halloween mask. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell.
No.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. I can't reach.
I've got it. Hey, what happened to the light?
It never sold badly, yeah.
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Your Baroque music.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you
Okay,
bear the
Daisy,
mark
have a
of
good sleep.
Picklick,
Thanks for
the
being
chosen
here
one
today.
foretold by the scrolls of the third shadow?
I'll see you
I was
next
hoping
time.
you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was... I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Alright, if you want to
Isn't
see
the
it.
ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not. Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go
All
sulk
right.
in the darkness.
If you really want.
Have a good time.
If that's really what you want.
Maybe later.
Maybe later? You
Maybe
mean
later.
Maybe later. No, now.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Ah!
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match! You were a fool
All
to
right,
confront me!
hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Okay. Now we can leave.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
He's gone. He decided on a solo career. Alright, perfect.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
No one.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
No one cares. But we do care about this.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Dan. So long, sucker. Now that we have a lot of money, we can get that diamonds. If we win the poker game. But we've got an ace up our sleeve. In fact, we've got
I'd
5
like a
aces.
ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Not exactly aces. Doesn't matter though.
I still say it looks like a duck.
It does.
No pirate would just give money away.
That's not what I'm telling you to do.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No, would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift the pirate curse.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
I don't need to look at my cards. I know I have one. I'm married.
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you
Don't! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling a fool?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil. Good luck.
Row your
your
boat quickly down the stream.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there.
No, he did.
Beyond the rolling waves.
He did pick it up.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
That way.
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Whoops.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these bagu meals.
They never do. Alright, we are getting towards the end game here. We are getting close. Now we got the diamond. Diamond itself isn't enough. We need to get the ring frame as well. So what better way than getting that woman married, right? Better late than never. Reunite her with an eligible bachelor. Was it this how I was supposed to do it?
Hello again,
Maybe I needed to remove the
handsome.
boards first.
What happened to that young man?
The last time I saw...
Okay.
I'll just check back in with you later.
I guess I forgot something back there. Possibly I needed to remove the boards first. I thought they would just be broken, but maybe not. Let's retry. Now it should work. And there he goes. Oh, that's creepy. That's actually creepy.
Oh, I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Aw, how romantic. He would do anything for love, but he won't do that. Whatever that is.
It's a massive diamond engagement
There you
ring.
go. We got it. We got the equal or higher value uncursed ring. Completed. LucasArts logo at the top there.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood. 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush.
Search your feelings.
You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye, and I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did, down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost?
What is that a reference to?
May
That's
find me
certainly a
bit
reference to
unapproachable
something.
now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Captain Kirk?
At first, but soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Ah.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Why,
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
That a sequel can never be as good as the original?
Lies! Filthy, dirty lies! No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
All right then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought me luck had run out. But one day, a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. You know, you could make a fortune as a sleeping aid.
Hey!
Although I had no ship and no money.
Good to see you,
I
Gian
planned
Farmer.
to beat
Thanks for the 15th
Marley's
stream.
crew to the treasure and take
And
it for
welcome.
myself.
Good to see you as always.
I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
Your resemblance to a moray eel.
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
All right, LeChuck. Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
What happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Rogers Sr., the first mate,
Ooh.
Rapscallion, the cook, and young Lindy, the cabin boy.
Very important.
Marley gave each a
checkpoint.
piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
He was taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island, drinking rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing, when the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Shocking.
His son inherited the map piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right. I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
Great animation.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was
That's from the
miles away.
second game.
What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake to be delivered to him on his 35th birthday. You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Steamin' weenie indeed.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey. Within a month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man. He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon without a helmet.
No one could be that desperate. What fate befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain. Stop it, you're killing me. Some other things, I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
You're unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Ooh, thanks. Ah.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
So.
Does 2 love me?
Does not.
Does 2 infinity?
Does, curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
You'd better listen.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yeep. Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Boy brush.
Yeep. He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. Mind swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? If only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Alright. I'm going to take a short break before we finish the game. This is the final part, but it's going to just take longer. Long enough to require another break. So, yeah, I'll be away for like 5 minutes or so. And when I'm back, we are going to go to the end games. Stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads as well, and I'll be right back. I'm back. We do have boosts. Let's go do them. I was going to remind you about the boosts, Ash. I wasn't sure if I should, but I'm glad you boosted yourself. Thanks for the boost, Ash. How's the poll looking? Still the same. Alright, Diablo is still winning. Thank you, QP.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sack.
Okay.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG3.
There we go. Thanks for the boost, QP.
The law will have your head, trespasser.
Right. Last part.
Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed. That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
We'll talk to Dingy in a little bit. So we need to clear our head to get rid of the curse. For that, we need to make the same drink that we did before. So it will require pepper, hair of the dog that beats you, and egg. So pepper is here. We are going to get pepper from the soda jerk. The egg is in the meringue. And the dog is the dingy dog. So we need those three objects. Let's start with the dingy dog.
Are you the real dingy dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Well, of course we are picking Murray.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations.
We cannot get Murray.
Enjoy your stay here at Big Wolf.
Alright, we get the anchor.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really... What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
Sorry, that's what we need.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect, roses?
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
You are stupid.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
Okay.
Never mind.
First, we need to get this primed.
What good is a
For
dumb
more
hunk of
fun.
iron anyway? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid.
Okay, so
Go.
that's not how we do it.
It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real fucking skull.
Nice one.
I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes.
After all we've been through together.
Well, let's shoot it first.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the man down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Okay. Hmm.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
Okay.
Could you introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Alright, QP. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh, yeah,
You
he's a
too.
regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Could not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's our clue for the other puzzle. That being said,
Take the stupid
ah,
anchor.
Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
this is what we needed to do.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway. I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Perfect. We got the egg.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts.
Shut up, Murray. Don't be a sore loser.
Now that's not very nice, little boy. Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid.
If you value your life, me...
You better cut that out.
Or what?
You're really starting to bug me, kid.
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid.
Nope.
You're ruining the suit.
Nope.
Like oil and water.
Okay. We got the two pieces. Now we need a pepper thingy.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
This is
What
one of the most
kind of
disgusting
cones did
characters
you
in this
ask?
game.
Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones. And
Your
the
sound
Christmas-
card works
Oh,
perfectly.
Thanks for the
Merry
follow,
cones.
welcome.
So, what do you think of that?
Disgusting. That's what I think.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Alright. Pepper,
Peppery goodness.
hair,
Ugh, hairy.
egg.
That meringue looks tasty.
Eat it.
This snow cone is useless here.
What do you mean, eat it? Nom 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 nom.
Ugh. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Eat it. Just eat it. Alright, the last section. Now, this part is a bit confusing and I'm not sure I remember it fully. But we'll see. This is Captain Marley and his ship prior to the events of the games. This is the second game's torture scene when we get caught. This didn't exactly work out this way. This, I don't know what this scene is. It's, I guess, something new, original for this game. Not a reference to the prior games. This is the first game, Herman Toothroat and his shipmates. And the three-headed monkey, of course. Alright, let's get off here. Let's see if we can do here. Do something here. I don't fully remember.
No.
Keg of rum. That's what we need from here. Keg of rum. And just like in the second game, if you spend too much time, Lichak comes and kinda shoos you away.
It's a diorama of the 4 pirates who had the pieces of the map to Big Whoop.
Captain Marley, Rum Rogers, Rapscallion.
Elaine! Ah, great work. 'Tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't even believe it. I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
We cannot do anything.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
I think we
Nah.
take it. Blow on it. Pick the oil up.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me, Coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Frankwood.
Eat flaming or frosting death. Tree food.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
We need one more thing. I think this is all we need.
By itself, this there. It's soaked in oil and
Cool.
Alright. Let's finish this. Let's show Lichak who the boss is. I don't remember if there was anything else. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Now we just need to wait for Lichak. There he is.
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Oh no.
I, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Take this. Luckily, Elaine got out of there alive as well. Not that we did anything to guarantee it. Thank you. Thank you, Arrow.
Run, mortal.
What is it over?
But do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
And return he did 3 more times.
This is so unfair.
Earl Bowen, what a voice actor. What a voice actor. Dominic is great as well, but Earl Bowen has so many roles in different games as well. Welcome back, Mason. Yeah, I'm not going to be replaying the rest of the series just yet. We are going to stop Monkey Islands here. But it was great to replay those. We are going to move on to other replays. I shall return, do you hear me? That sounds cool, Mason. It's good to take breaks. You got a little bit of an itch to play those games. Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3. I think you should. They are great fun. As I keep telling you, play them with guides if necessary. First time you ever seen this game? Really? You never saw this. I think this is the best Monkey Island and one of the greatest adventures ever made. They remastered 1 and 2 with modern graphics. I prefer the older graphics. We played them last week. But we won't play Monkey Island 4, Tales, or Return. Tomorrow we are going to play Day of the Tentacle and Full Throttle. Next week we are going to play Grim Fandango, which is my favorite LucasArts adventure. Day of the Tentacle, yes, Day of the Tentacle. Wow, Pi, you're up to 40k. Time to get into Warhammer. Haven't finished Grim Fandango yet? You never finished Grim Fandango? It's definitely my favorite LucasArts game. Best world, in my opinion, that they created. Best story that they have written. And some of the best puzzles as well. Day of the Tentacles. Apparently you do. You don't boost, so you just keep accumulating points, Maze. Always forget about Beast from Curse. You're about halfway. You're in the middle of a playthrough then, Tilo? Well, you'd better not watch next week's stream then. Avoid those spoilers.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted. Oh yeah, boosting.
Oh yeah.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted. That is a thing.
Oh.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted. Yes, yes.
Oh, really? Inner boosting.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Ta-da! And the game is over and the game closed itself. Wow. Amazing. Well, that's it. That's it. We boosted QP's boosts, so let's boost Bogu boosts. Warhammer. Witcher. And Vampire. There we go. Thanks for the boost, Bogu. Any plans on Tales of Monkey Island in the future? Well, we already played it on stream, so I don't know if I will replay that anytime soon. I'm not going to replay it very soon. That's for certain. But I may replay the rest of the series at some point. I did play all of the Monkey Island games in the past on stream, so not sure about replaying, but oh, Bennett's is playing Day of the Tentacle. We could go there. We haven't raided Bennett's for a while. And he's playing Day of the Tentacle. So, let's go there. Let's say hi. And enjoy some Day of the Tentacle. Before we play it ourselves tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. Bennett's is tab 2 for you. How many tabs do you have, dude? How many stream streaks are you building? Alright. Bennett's just moved on to some other game. It's probably like a little interlude. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here today. Thanks for the 3 follows. Thanks for the resub Zool. And thanks for the raids, Nolax and Variax. And thank you, Pi, for the bits. And thank you everybody for being here today, for keeping me company, for chatting and lurking or whatever you enjoy doing here. I'm very excited to replay the of Tentacle and Full Throttle tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be here as well. Or maybe I'll see you some other day whenever you can make it back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And I should have really started this music, but better late than never. So I'll see you soon. Until then, take care and bye for now.